Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Friday. This is Mary at TheMeriAtelier, and today is Friday, October 22nd. Welcome to my desk and welcome to Friday. So I thought I'd come online and do some project catching up. I have put little recipe cards in here. I have to work on the tags. I'm not sure how I'm going to put those in there. But I got little recipe cards. I need to copy over the recipes. Let's get out to my desk here. And I'm working on Inktober. I thought I would do some more work in here. I'm going to ink this today with and make it colorful like these others. This is all done with ink. I draw it in ink and I use ink to do the color part too. And I might even do some more sketching. I don't know if I'll ever get 31 done. It would be nice if I could. I might sit here some afternoon and sketch in several. Let's go to my channel. I am just sort of waking up. We got 3 people out there. Now, I don't need a survey. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Popo. Good morning, ladies. The other person is probably me. So I have a little story that I'm going to tell tonight about this. I'm going to make a little story related to this. And I put this down temporarily in here, this little tassel, because it's going to cover up some of that wonkiness. But I think I'm going to also glue it down in the spot there so it won't bounce around like that. And I might do another one because these tassels are just very light little tassels. They're not big and bulky, and they'll open up with the recipe. This is the recipe book. I have to figure out what kind of a closure I'm going to do. But I'm going to tell a little story with this tonight. So what else have I been working on? I've been working on my China caboodle, and I hope to get to that. I was stitching yesterday. I just about have my little scissor design stitched here. And then I'm going to go out and start putting some specialty stitches in here. So, and maybe another little design. We'll see. I decided I was just going to make this kind of like a study sampler, a marking sampler, because when Sue Hiles did the slow stitch with me last Saturday, yeah, I'm not going to lose my needle again here. I found my needle on the floor. When Sue Hiles did the slow stitch Saturday, she was talking about where she could learn about all the different stitches out there. And the one database that I used to use, it was called Cross Stitch Bible or something like that. I can't remember, a cross stitch database. I can't find it anymore. They must have taken it down. But the Embroidery Guild of America, if you just go out, just Google Embroiderers Guild of America Stitch Dictionary, they have a beautiful, beautiful stitch dictionary. And I'm going to use that to practice different stitches on this piece. I've done a lot of them, but not recently. And I'm going to put different little designs in here as I go. So this is going to be an ongoing piece, but I almost have my little scissors design done. And I extended it. I'm going to mark on my pattern here. I extended it 10 more stitches in here because I felt like the shank of the scissors needed to be a little bit longer. It's not perfect. I kind of messed up in here, but it's good enough for me. All right. I showed you that. I'm going to show you my couch clusters that I did yesterday, but let's open some Happy Mail. I have Happy Mail. I got this envelope from Beth Schuler. That'll go in my, and I can't open it without showing one address or the other. Let's see what I'm going to do here. Let's pull Beth's off if I can. She has an address label. Come on, Bethy. It's one. It's sticky. Pull off her. Whoops. Well, I have her address. I'm just going to. I tore it. Let's mark it out. I'll draw a leaf around it. Of course, I used the little one. Hi, Tammy. Good morning, Tammy's Passions. Thank you for joining me. I'm just going to do some catch-up work. I want to work in my caboodles. I want to, I don't know everything I want to do. I want to work on Inktober. I have a big old door piece that I was doing for prompts when we did, I said doors, it's houses. There. That was her address. All right, let's open this up. Maybe I'll come in just a little closer. And I just thought I would go online today and catch up a little on my projects. I have dolls to work on. I'd like to finish my dolls up. I have all sorts of things to do. So let's open Beth Schuler's first. And I like to make little pages out of the envelopes here for my journal. I would love to get my Asian caboodle done this month. I'm jelly plating, and that's why I have all this paint over here. I still have, and I'm just doing background. Well, that's usually what you do when you jelly plate, but I'm just doing backgrounds in the signatures where there are blank pages. And I have the spine to do yet, and I have the little extender portions that pull out. Let's see what Beth sent. Aww, looky. Isn't that cute? Whoops, let's get it more. Centered, Mary. There you go. A little bat, some eyes, and a pumpkin, and it says, have a bountiful season. Have a bountiful season. And on the back it says, boo, handmade with love. Beth Schuler, October 16th. Aw, thank you, Beth. And she sent some little page that I can use for clusters. I'll hold those out for my cluster box. And again, here's the envelope. I'll put this in my journal. We'll just set it out there. Now this I know what's in here, and this just floors me. Let me open it up. This just, that she would actually send this to me This is from Ann Lar. Ann is this week spending time with her son and her grandsons. I think they went to Disney World down in Florida and some other things. I think she's got them for a week or two. I'm not sure how long they're staying. But she's been she hasn't been online because, well, she's been spending time with her kids. Is Ruth, or Popo, there's Popo and Tammy. I said, Tammy said, hey, paint. Who's paint? Maybe she meant Popo. Ruth said she's been enjoying watching my Inktober. I have to remind my recipe journal. Rebind your recipe journal. There's Lori. Hi, Pink Girly. Lori, I opened yours yesterday, and I even made clusters out of the... I even made clusters out of the bag that you wrapped them in because I fell in love with that trash bag. Can you believe that? I fell in love with the trash bag. All right, this says, Dear Mary, I hope these miniatures will help you with your diorama. Artfully yours, Anne. P.S. Thank you for all your support and inspiration. And look what she did here. Aw, Anne, thank you. And I've seen what she's going to send me. This, I'm going to have to ask her exactly what that is. Let me stand up. I don't know what it is. I'll have to ask her. It looks like it might be a spindle or telescope or one of those things you look through and turn the thing and see, you know, it has rocks in the bottom. I'm not sure what that is. I'll have to ask her. This is her postcard. Now this, look, I got another, more plastic to play with my clusters. You guys are so good. This floors me. We were in chat one day, and we were discussing what we were going to do for our dioramas. We have a time for art in October, the second Friday, in November, sorry, not October, the second Friday in November, and the theme is going to be diorama. And I had mentioned that I was thinking about doing the TheMeriAtelier, the general store in Bibbsville. And they thought that was a really good idea. Well, Anne popped up and said, I have all these little miniatures. Here's another one, Joshua's Lifestyle Collections. See, look, it's to go into a little shadow box. That's what these are for. This just says item 0770. I'll have to look that up. I'm not sure exactly what that is. But look, here's an old sewing machine. I'm not sure you guys can see this. Let me zoom in. So she sent all of these things for me to use in my diorama. And I'm sitting there going, oh my goodness, are you sure? Are you sure you want to send me all of these? Well, she said, well, what am I going to do with them? They're just sitting here. And I'm going, yeah, but you'll want them sometime. But she sent them all to me. This is an old cash register. I'm not sure how much you can see it without me taking it out of the package. But this is an old cash register. I'll have to build a counter. And I'm going to cover it with an oak paper, you know, contact paper. And I'm going to make the inside of an old general store. Here's an old sewing machine. Here's a This looks like one of those, I'm not sure exactly what this is. This looks like a old phonograph. That's what that is. It's got two parts to it. It's got a little piece here that's holding the megaphone part of the phonograph, the horn part, onto the base. That's an old phonograph. This is a hat rack with even got a little straw hat on it. I'm not sure how much you can see it. Whoops, now I'm out of frame, aren't I? I'm sorry. Here, when I hold these up. Here's the hat rack. Right here. I guess maybe I should stand up so I can see what you guys are seeing. This is the hat rack. There's a hat there, and then it's a rack holding the hat. This is the sewing machine, a cash register. This is a phonograph. Here's the horn piece, and I think the horn piece hooks to the base, and there's a little knob in here that you use to do that. I'm not sure what these are. I'm not sure what those are. I'll read chat and see if somebody knows. This is it looks like a cigar box or a button box. It's full of beads. There's two of them. Yeah. It says buttons on there. Button box. How cute is that? This is a golf club. Here's another sewing machine. She sent me all of these. And another sewing machine. They're in the sewing machine business. And this is an old telephone. So I'm going to use these pieces in the diorama. And these are just going to be some furniture pieces that, and then what I'll probably do is make some little canned goods, some little, just do a tiny roll and tape it down like you're making a cylinder paper bead, and then just cut it for little canned goods and make little packages of goods and little sacks of flour. I probably have to have a barrel in there somewhere and a counter. But thank you, Anne Laura, for all of this. This is just amazing. This is amazing. It really takes my breath away that you would contribute these and wouldn't keep them and say, oh, I have a use for them someday. And she said, I'll pass them along to Mary. That is so kind of you to do that. I guess she just had them tucked in here. But I think what I'll do, I think I'll grab a bag here and see if they'll fit in that bag. And maybe I'll cut this up for clusters or something. So, how's everybody doing out there? You got a good start to your Saturday? Hi, Terry, Pinky, Chavez, welcome, welcome. Pirate's Looking Glass? Arr! Is that what that is? A telescope? I guess you would need one in a general store back in the day to look at the stars. Sewing machine. She sent me 3 sewing machines and an old phonograph. I think I can make canned goods and little packages or something, little candy jars. Wouldn't that be fun to make? I've got those little jars that you can get like at the Dollar Tree that have the little cork in them. I can call those candy jars. So that's what my diorama is going to be. The hop will be the second Friday in November. And speaking of, now that's a live stream hop. We have another hop coming up tomorrow morning at 5:30. That's a video hop. I love these little button boxes. the videos for our hop tomorrow is a video hop. You can watch it at your leisure. I'm gonna tuck these so they don't get too bent here. It's a video hop golf club. And the theme will be Use It Up. And we've got 8 players in it, which I think is a nice hop. And I thank everybody out there who's hopping along with me for hopping along with me on that. I will be live tomorrow morning again at 4:30 and be doing my Use It Up video and introducing it. So this is going to be fun. I'm going to put it over here on my project card. So what's next? Well, I want to show you. Last night I fell asleep with this book in my lap. I'm thinking about Carved November. And I'll just leave it like this for now. And I took an eraser and I traced around it. I'm going to do some sketching in here of what I want to do for Carved November. Now, it's really Carved December, but I'm moving mine to Carved November because December, you know, I've been cheating my December dailies for the last couple years with Carved December. Yeah. So I'm hoping to get as many of these done as I can. I don't know if I'll get 31 done because I don't know what my December is going to be. But I was thinking about themes. Now, I have thought about doing gnome themes, and I started listing them here. But gnomes are pretty short, and you know, I'm not sure that what I want to do will fit on these, and I want to use my erasers. By the way, Walmart raised the price on their erasers on these. I found them finally, but the price went up from $1.46 to $1.94. So from approximately 50 cents to about 63 or 64, 65 cents. Went up 15 cents. But that's still a pretty good price for a stamp. 65 cents. So, and then you get 3 of them in a package. So I'm not going to complain too much. But I made a list. I said this year I'm going to do Carved November instead of Carved December, because in December I will be concentrating on my December daily. What to do for carving. And then I put themes. And I thought I could do just different patterns. You know, like squares, stripes, diagonals, that type of thing. That was one thing. And then I thought maybe elves. And then winter landscapes. I could get some winter landscapes on here. I could probably come up with 31 of them. Not sure. And then I put holiday houses. And my houses would probably be looking the same. 2-story. And then I put winter people. And I thought that might be fun to do, different winter people. And then I put animals. And then I got to Christmas story. And I'm going, maybe I can tell a Christmas story. So, and then I put Victorian. So I haven't quite picked, but what's catching my attention right now for Carved November is writing and stamping out a little Christmas story. And here I was playing with, for the animals, I was playing with a deer, which he's already twice the size of an eraser. And I was playing with a little stick figure of an elf. So I'm thinking about a Christmas story, and it won't be the gnomes. Oh, I could do the gnomes, but I'm thinking about a Christmas story. So I fell asleep last night with the book in my hand. So what else have I done? Well, yesterday I wasn't cleaning per se. I was in there. I worked on that scissors, and then I did. Let me get I'll just use this needlework here. I did couch clusters. I did couch clusters. I think I got 12 of them here. Now they're all different themes. These are not these really, Sue's got me started on doing clusters, but this is not with the crafty cluster. This is just some I'm doing on my own. I mean, it's all Susan's fault, but they don't follow her themes. They're just using things that are in my things that I can't throw away. So I've got here is a key, a black base, a heart, a clock that I didn't get on my time from yesterday, and just the number 106. And this one's pretty flat. This can be used in a journal. There could almost be a bobby pin put on that. And this one's flat. This one, I was playing with the tiny attacher. I did order more staples. And then I pulled a little text out of the book, out of a text page. It says, "Then he saw the point and smiled. Standing on the trail, he twirled the feather and thought over the morning. Well, if life ain't getting worth living," he said, wonderingly. And it'd be nice to have a little feather to put in there. Maybe I'll find one. This is falling apart. This went like, oh, it's not, it just came off this side is what happened. Let's put some glossy accent on that. I just had what I had in there when I was on the couch. I didn't have glossy accents with my couch. Let's fix this. What this was the back of a piece that I was using for a 3x3, and I had Penelope. I think my Penelope stamp has fallen way below, and I can't get to it. I can't get to it here. I had this going like this. And no, I had it on this side. I had it going like, I see why it didn't stay, because I have that plastic. This is part of Paint Girlie's black bag that she wrapped my auction haul in. I had it going like so. Only I think I'm going to tip it a little more. Let's see if I can get this slanted a little bit more. Put it more like that. Okay. We'll fix this. I am just going to work on different things this morning. I just thought I would come online and do a project catch-up. I want to work on my Inktober. I know what I want to do for that. And then this comes on here like that. Better be careful, I don't want, and there's nothing there. So there's that cluster. It's got, I have a little black kitty, and I'll show you what I did to that. That was a piece that I'm going to set it way up so that it doesn't get any glossy accents on my needlework. This piece also needs to be glued down. This was the edge of a sticker pack. And it's sticky on the back, but I knew it wouldn't stick. Let's put a little glossy accent. I'm doing it off of my needlework piece. I don't want it to get messy. This goes on here. And I'll put that aside to dry too. This says artiste. I think that was a art tissue or something, or a yarn. I'm not sure. And then there's some little ladies down here and a lady up there. I'm going to set that up here and let it dry too. Here's some of that. I got this toile like sheer fabric at the dollar store. Let me move it down here. I'm getting out of frame. And it's of fall leaves, and all I did was staple it to some papers. It's a nice flat one. I have to put something on there. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. That'll be a nice cluster for one of my upcoming journal pages. And here's another one where I just stapled tissue paper together and just piled scraps, piece of ribbon in there. Just piled scraps together mostly. This is a tag that I made several months ago. This paper was sent to me by Lucia with the pretty ladies on it. It was a pattern paper. And I made these tags. I made several of them, but this one showed up. So I'm going to use it as a cluster. I didn't make this time. I made it several months ago. It says, "The joy of dressing is an art." So I did that one, or I have that one. I really didn't do it yesterday. I made this one, which is a butterfly and some more of those autumn leaves. These will go in my cluster collection. Here's a ribbon, a piece of red t-shirt fabric. I think this was sent to me by Karen Kay, who sent me that red t-shirt fabric. And this was a little piece that I had left over and just a paper there. And I decided just to leave it like that. I tend to want to build up on things too much. Here's another one. This is off of that gather napkin that I was using yesterday. And I had a gold leaf trim, some coppery leaves, black paper under there. It just says gather. This one, I really like this one. This is like Brenda G Designs or something on here. I stapled it there, so I can't read it. But somebody had sent me these little green frames like that. And so I stapled that on. And I have this ribbon I got at Hobby Lobby with the black with the gold arrows. And that little dragon fit right in that little frame. So I made a cluster out of that. I think that might have been what Beth sent me. I'm going to put that up with those things. I don't think that was a part of my clusters. That Happy Halloween, I think Beth might have sent that. And then I have some bling that I'm going to put on these. So I just put it with them. Then my last one, if you can see it here, let me stand up. It's a black circle. And then I had this star that I was doing jelly printing with that star. And that's how come you see all the marks of paint on it. And then this cat was, I had used StazOn. This was a stamp that I carved several months ago. And it was on a square, and that square was this other tag. It was on here, the cat was, and the heart. And I never really did like those. So I cut this, I pulled the little piece of acrylic off, and I cut it out, and I put it on the star. And then I have some embroidery floss just hanging down. So it kind of hangs like that. So those are my couch clusters that I played with yesterday. Got quite a few of them here. So I need to put my hands on my cluster bag. I'm not going to worry about it right now, or I might have a craft lunch. So I just had to do a show and tell. I think this is okay to stack up here. So I'm calling these couch clusters because I sit in there. I was going to put this with a couple of these pieces that don't have anything, or I might put a little red on my cat there. I haven't decided yet. I'm just going to keep it with these for right now. Get them off my desk. And we'll just put them over here. Let me get a sip of tea while I'm over here. So I'm playing with that. I don't think I got anything on here. It's still okay. Shouldn't it? Kind of leery putting it down on this desk. So let's put these in my journal because I want to get in the habit of putting my happy mail in my journal as soon as I get it. I have some other little bits that were sitting around here. I was going to put them in this bag, but I think I'll go ahead and use them. Here's some pumpkins. That'll go with all of this. And let's get my journal out. Hold the phone here. That's my cooking one, my towels here at my feet. I must have put it over on this side. So let's put these in my journal. My journal is getting full, which makes me happy. Oh, let's put my glossy accent away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good morning to those I missed. Paint Girlie says, hi Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi Suze. Sue says, coffee is good. Lori says, it may be time to clean my coffee cup. Let me tell you, if you have coffee stains in your cup, it doesn't matter if it's plastic or ceramic, pour just a little bit of Clorox in there, or as much as you need, and put water in there and just swish that around. That'll take that coffee cup, and then you want to rinse it out good, but that will take out those coffee stains. And I do that like when I make iced tea. When I make iced tea in the summertime especially, I have this plastic pitcher that I use, and of course it's all tea stained from the tea. Well, this thing, guess that's as good as I'm going to get it. But I clean that out with Clorox, and it cleans it out real good. And I'll even grab my brother's coffee cup when he's not looking and clean out his coffee cup, because he just rinses it out with water. I use soap on my tea, on my ceramic cup here. I use soap and water, but he doesn't even bother with the soap. He just rinses it out. I guess the taste doesn't bother him. But that's a good way to clean. All right, I'm going to put these in my journal this morning, because if I don't do it while I'm thinking of it, it'll stack up on me. Well, some of these I'm not. These I picked off the floor. I spilled a bucket of little ceramic vase of paint brushes yesterday, and I was picking them up and I found those photographs. So let's go see where I can put these. I could put them right here. It says fall. Let's see. This was sent to me. That's really a sandcastle. That's not fallish. That's going to go back in my bag. And these are photos that I picked up off the floor. There was one in here that I thought I could use with could probably use a couple of these. This one. I'm thinking I can, oh, she's wearing shoes though, but I don't have to use there. I also have this one, which is cool. I might use that photo. So let's put those aside. I just picked those off the floor this morning. I think this is what Beth sent me. And I could use some of these for my cluster, and some I could. Here's her ATC. That says January. I think these were floor pieces. I love that picture. They're all got all those sunglasses on. Here's her envelope. Here's some pumpkins and black paper. Did I get it all here? I think I have it all. Just some things I'm saving over here. Okay. All right. So how about I do like this? Put a strip of pumpkins on there. And this is just, that's a butterfly. We'll use that butterfly. And, well, let's start with this. We'll save the scrap for cluster. Put it in my cluster bag. Hi, Teresa. Good morning. Oh, my. That is a treat, Lori. Lori said, I ran to Michael's last night to pick up size 50 knitting needles and treated myself to a copy of an art journal magazine. It's yummy. Yeah, I ended up, Lori, I ended up subscribing to the art journal magazine. I got these fragile tags I want to put in, and here's a napkin. Brad's tape is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for tape. I put my other tape in the crafty clusters bag. Let's just tape this down. I'm not going to bother with collaging it down this morning. Too much trouble. I'll just put a couple pieces of tape down there. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning. Lori, when do you fly? I'm at my parents' and I can't get away. I'm probably going to miss you. Oh, Janet, I was thinking yesterday I opened up a chat room and nobody was there and I was fiddling with my phone. I couldn't get myself rotated. And Janet popped in, but I'm going, did I call you accidentally, Janet? Because if I accidentally called you instead of the craft room, I certainly apologize. And she had to run off. She couldn't stay, but she stayed long enough for me to tell her that we were thinking of her. Now these go this way, not this way. I'd like to put them lengthwise, but they'll be the wrong way. So let's do a couple rows of these. Let's just cut it here. And these are sticky backed. I don't know whether to trust this sticky or not. But I got plenty of it. I got this at the Dollar Tree. Last year, I think. I don't know if that was this year's. I've had it for a while. Going to use it up. And let's move it down a little and cut it here. We'll start with this one. Janet says, oh, Teresa, that sounds painful. Did you get a check? Lori says, Janet, we were thinking we'd stay at the airport. We'll be in London 11/23 to 11/25. That's next month already. That's next month. Gosh. Lori, I hope you have a good time. And Janet, we're sending out best wishes for you and your parents. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there, so I don't want to talk about something I don't know about. And we'll let Janet explain that when she's ready to. Now, Penelope, where'd I put you? Over here. Oh, another needle to pick up. Luckily, I see these pins. The light shines off of the metal. I dropped my needle the other day, and I'll probably step on it, but I pulled my chair out, and there was the light shining on the needle, so I found it. I got to get this release paper off. There it goes. Is that no, I'm pulling on the sticky. And I don't know if I can get it. This is older stuff, so it's a little hard to, I think it's kind of stuck on there. Let's see if I can get it this way. Just get my needle in there. Don't know if I have it yet. You got to get between the glue and the paper. Janet says, okay, Lori. They're asking Janet how she is. Was Beth in here? Ruth is here. Good morning, Ruth. She said, Ruth, good morning. I thought it was, she said, Beth. You didn't, but call any time. Oh, good. I'm glad I did. I thought maybe because I was fumbling around with my phone when you popped in. And I thought, uh-oh, I hope I didn't call her. After you left, I thought, oh no, what if I accidentally called her? See if I can get this gummy part off too. The gummy part's not coming off the paper. Let's see if I can just kind of scrape it off. Yeah, it's stuck on there. I don't think the gummy part is going to come off. I'll try it again here. It's stuck in there. It's old. It's old. There it comes. The top part doesn't have the gummy on it. I'll put that down toward the bottom. It's sticky though. I'll put it over here toward the edge, right about in there. And this will go up here. Yeah. It's going to come right up to the top. Hope I can do a better job of getting the release paper off this. I doubt it though. It might come off. There we go. No, it's stuck onto it's sticking to the paper other than to the base. Let's see if I can scrape it off. This is, I got it at Dollar Tree, and it's last year's. So if you don't use this stuff when you get it, who knows what condition it's going to be in a year from now, a year later. There, it's right here. There. Once you get it started, it comes off pretty good. Okay. Now I need that to hook on. I could clip that off, actually. Let's clip this one off. No, there's two in between. I'm talking to myself here. When I'm mumbling, I'm talking to myself like, I thought I could clip this off, but there's two in between each pumpkin, so I'm going to leave it. And we'll put just a row of pumpkins there. And this came from Beth Schuler, and it's got my address on the other side. Pardon me while I scribble out my address. I'll do that offline here. I'll leave my name. There we go. And I want to make this a little page that opens up. And I could tuck that in, but I think I'll put it on top. And it'll just be a little, I want it to, I don't know. I want both sides to show. Maybe I'll just open it up like that. But maybe I should tear it off. Or maybe I could just tuck it in. That'd work. We'll come back to that. What else do I have? A fragile tag. Let's do one of these. I'll put these other two in my cluster bag. Over here. This is the ATC that she sent. Beth did. And maybe I'll put that up at the top and put a bobby pin. This is the postcard from Anne. And we have this. I'm done with that. This says, Happy Halloween. Little cluster bag. And then these, she sent me some little bits of paper. Beth did. I think I'll put these in my cluster. Because this is nothing that could work on here. I got a couple little pumpkins there. So how am I going to do this? I think I'm going to paint. Let's paint got the butterfly too. I got this little butterfly. I'll put him over there. Mary's talking to herself again. So, Janet is here. Teresa C. Ruth Lamb, Tammy, Terry. I saw Terry come in here. Suze. Good morning, Suze. There's where Lori said she ran to Michael's and came home with an art journaling magazine. Teresa says, Little Sister Spitfire says, good morning, Mary and friends. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's Lovely's Crafting Lodge. And by golly, I forgot your name. I'll call you Lovely until you tell me your name. She's here. And Brenda D is here. Good morning, Brenda. Good morning, ladies. Lovely's Crafting Lodge. What is your name? I want to call you Kim. Are you Kim? Mary, 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 did you see my multicolored tiny staples? Did you color them with a Sharpie pen? Suze, are you out there? Let me go down to the bottom. Do. Angie's here. Hi, Angie. Mary, you are special for me to be up early this morning. Good morning, Angie. Oh, Jacqueline, thank you. Lovely's Crafting Lodge is Jacqueline. I'm sorry, I wanted to call you Kim. Let's see, I have some orange paint that I was using. Let's continue with that. And it's kind of thick here. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Derby. Good morning, Derby. Hi, Tammy. Did I say good morning to you? I forget who I said good morning to. I'm just catching up on projects this morning. Kind of did a show and tell of my clusters that I made. Let's put some paint. I want to do different things. I'm going to tell a story to go along with that recipe art journal tonight. So that'll be later tonight. And Becky said that she's going to open up her chat room this morning. Let me tell you, I opened up the chat room yesterday and I sat there for about, over a half an hour. Nobody came in. I'm going, this is weird. It's weird sitting in a chat room, an empty chat room all by yourself. All by myself. Well, you know, I didn't sing that too well either. But that was really weird sitting there. I'm going, I'm boring myself here. I'm going to leave before somebody thinks I'm going nuts. Somebody else in this room. Get that gunk off of here. Wipe it off in the trash paper. I don't know if I got it. There we go. But nobody knew I was going to open it up. I just opened it up, and I don't think I posted in Phibbsville. I posted in Janet's chat group. Alrighty. Let me push this down. And let's give that a little dry. I'll put the cap on my orange paint. This is sort of a Halloween themed page. Ruth said, I wish I would have known, Mary. I could have dropped in. I just assumed because Anne was busy. Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened. And I didn't stay out there long. And in the afternoon, I didn't open it up till later, Ruth. It was probably, well, it was after, I believe it was even after Price is Right gets over at 11 here, so it would have been, what, 1 o'clock for you. So, and I think Becky was with Scott at his mother's, had a birthday yesterday, so she wasn't around. So that's okay, Ruth. I understand. I worked on clusters at my leisure yesterday. Let's see. I think I'm going to put Beth's. We're going to have to make a bobby pin. I'm going to put Fragile. Now I want to put. I'm dropping things here. I want to put this in here as a tip in. So, what am I going to tip in? That's the hard part. I think I'll just put a piece of tape right across here. This is where my address, or where Beth had her address there on the back. And I tore off part of it, but I blacked out the other part. So we're just going to use her envelope as a tip in here. And, but wait, where do I want to put it? Because I want to put Anne's here. I guess it'll have to go here and tip up like that. Maybe the other way, like this. That'll work. And then I can put something in here. And then this can tip up, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hi, Jill. Good morning, Jill. Haven't seen you for a while. Jill said, I slept a lot yesterday because I didn't have a good night the night before. Well, you know what, Jill? That happens to me a lot. I usually, now I did a stream yesterday morning, and I went in there and fell asleep in my, was that yesterday that I fell asleep or the day before? I fall asleep after I do my streams, take a nap. I think that'll work. And we're going to move this over here. I might clip that on a black base or something. I'm going to put this one in here. Or I could put this in here and put this over here. And let's put the Fragile. Oh, we could put the Fragile there. Yeah, I'm liking that. Now, I don't want to glue this down. So I might have to alter all this. Take that off. Oh yeah, it's gonna pull some of the paint off. That's the way it goes when you change your mind. Luckily it's just paint. It's always one part of it that doesn't want to cooperate. It's right where Beth's address was. Beth, come on, Beth. Get off of there. It doesn't want to come off. She used a spider stamp. I don't know if you guys can see it. I want to put this down below. And let's heal that page. I had it there and then I moved it. Let's paint back over that. Oh dear, Mary. Changed her mind again. I don't like a wet brush. Throw that away. And I'm just going to dip in my lid here. Let's heal that up again. There. And I did that because I want to put this, let's dry that. Wait a minute. I didn't check it here. Let's get my finger painty. Yeah. Hi, Carol, Whispering Cauldron. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Welcome, welcome, ladies. Good morning, good morning. Those colored staples, where were they, Suze? I don't think I saw them. Is that something you sent to me a long time ago, or did you post the picture someplace? I got sidetracked there with your colored you asked me if I saw your colored staples. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put this down here. But I need to paper clip these now. This one can be glued down. This one can even go on the inside. It's this one. I guess I could put it over there. We'll see what I'm doing here. Let's put it here. I need room to paper clip this stuff. That's why I'm rearranging. And we got the butterfly. Let's tear this off a little. This Beth sent to me. Let's put that in there. And I'm going to put the fragile. Oh, I have the Happy Halloween tag. That could go here too. I could put that over here. I like the fragile there. And we'll put that over there too. Mary, 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 what are you doing? I'm trying to use up my Happy Mail. I'm trying to put it in my journal when I get it. The little cards and notes and everything. Because otherwise they stack up and I never get them quite handled until months afterwards, and I forget who gives me what. Can I get the release paper off? Are you going to give me trouble? Could just glue it down. There we go. that right here. That's there. I'm going to put my butterfly. It's a butterfly. His wings kind of got smashed on the back here. One got clipped, I think. Not sure. Maybe that was on purpose. It was folded down. We'll just let it go like that. It's just was a piece. Let's put it down. Where's my tape? Oh, wait, here. This comes out more. Like that. And this has to come up. And it got folded under. Don't know if I can get it up. It's pretty well stuck on there. I'm going to leave it. It's okay. I'm going to have to put some tape on it. Put the tape on the paper. Butterfly right there. Alrighty. Now, I think this is talking aging is not for the weak of heart. I think I'm going to put orange on here, or maybe a reddish color. Do I have a red? Of course I've got a red somewhere. Oh, yeah, here it is. I left the cap open. Don't know if it's going to come out. Pull the plug. Amazon carries them, not mine, the colored staples. Oh, okay. Well, you can color staples with you probably know, you can color staples with a Sharpie, a colored Sharpie marker, metallic marker. Was that you, Mrs. Gigi, that was doing that? Somebody was doing that just recently. I knew about it. I don't do it very often. But boy, am I having fun with that tiny attacher that Laura sent me. Am I having fun with that? Oh, I'm going to need more paint, I think. We're just going to paint out this text and give it a little color over here. Now, this paint's a little thick. I left the little cap open like that last night. I think it made my paint, got a little air in there, made it a little thicker. That's not completely closing. There we go. Maybe I'll put a little water on that. Yeah. Should I paint my lady out? I think I will. So we just want the fall to show here. Just playing in my art this morning. All right, let's dry this. And for those of you who came in later, you'll want to go back and look at where I opened my Happy Mail this morning. Ann Lar sent me these wonderful pieces that I'm going to use in my diorama. And don't forget, tomorrow morning, or any time at your leisure, we are having a Fourth Art Saturday video hop. And the videos will be made public, will be published at 5:30 Central Time. But you can watch them anytime. That's not a live stream hop. And the theme is use it up. Use it up. That's the theme. And I will be coming on live at 4:30 to introduce the theme. Now, I think this will show up so much better. And my tag. I think I'll put my tag there. That goes there. You can put that there. What else do I need here? I got some more Halloween, but I don't have it out, so I'm not going to go run and get it. Oh, I have this gather here. Let's put that gather down. We'll do that. We'll do that with, oh, what happened to my glue stick? Lucky me, I've got another one here. I don't know if I want to open that package or not, but oh dear, oh dear. Oh me, oh my, oh. I thought I had that other. Things are falling. Luckily, they're falling to where I was looking for my glue stick. I guess I'll open this. I might have put it with my clusters. I'll just open up one this morning. And I'm going to be, in a little bit, not this week, or not today, I mean, doing another studio organization video. I ordered something for my studio. I can't wait to show it to you guys. It's supposed to be here October 29th. But they shipped it yesterday, so hopefully it'll get here pretty fast. Hopefully it will get here fast. I'm just going to use this. Let's put some glue on the back of my napkin here. And hopefully I'm not gluing it to the towel. And we're going to put it, let's put some glue on the paint paper. I'm going to put it right down in there. It has a little wet spot there, but I'll put something on that. Now, I need paper clip. This is attached, that's attached, that's attached, that's painted. Let's cut a strip off of this bag that Lori sent me. Hi, Gigi. Did I say hi to you? Angie said, still here, not... Oh, just working. Me too, Angie. I'm starting to nod off. Wake up, wake up. It's morning. Wake up, wake up. I understand. It's Friday morning. You guys have had a long week. You go to sleep if you need to sleep. I understand. I understand. I don't make it to all the streams out there. This week has been really bad for me. We went shopping and I had to go to the library. Did I go this week? I think I did. I think I went Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember what day. Or did I go last week? I might have gone last week. I don't even remember. It's funny when I'm doing my streams. By the time I alternate so many projects when I'm doing this art, that by the time I get down to the last project at the end, I can't remember what I did at the first. And I go back and watch my video and going, oh yeah, now I remember. We're going to make a little flag out of this. Bobby pin and Bobby Pin Ann's beautiful card. She did a beautiful, looks like that's collaged flower there over those numbers. Thank you, Anne. And oh my goodness, she sent me all those things for that diorama. Just blows my mind that she would do that. So now I have to find a good box to put them in. I'm going to have to get busy. I have to make a little shelf to put them on in the diorama and make it like a little general store in there. I'll probably have to get up. Well, I got some pictures that I've been saving of a general store. Let's clip this off. Maybe right about there. And we will clip this on up here. Make sure I have one page. I think I do. And clip it right on there. Yay! Maybe move it up a little so. Now, we need to make another one. Did I only get out one bobby pin? Oh, I cut them all out here. Joe said, I actually thought that, but it already happened. Jacqueline says, we are probably all anticipating the time change. Seems to be later this year than isn't that happening in November this year? The time change? Sometime in the first week of November, isn't it? Oh, Angie broke her sewing needle. Angie, how did that happen? Sue says, Amazon carries them, not mine, the colored staples. I didn't see that. She must have posted it someplace. Where did you? She said, did you see my colored staples? Wait, let's see. Did you send me a link? Okay. That's from somebody else. Oh, what am I doing here? I can't see where the black is going. And this is pretty strong plastic. So this was the plastic garbage bag, I believe, that Lori wrapped my auction haul stuff in. And this is perfect for October. It's probably why she used it. And I got a peppermint panty light bulb and a Santa Claus light bulb. And I said I was going to put them right out there on the Charlie Brown tree, and they're still in the box. I need to do that today. I got sidetracked. All right, there's that. That's down. Do I have enough left there to put a little tie in here. I think I do. Let's thread that through this tag. Beth sent me some goodies, and Beth sent me this ATC card for Halloween. I think this will be my last page in this journal. I mean, my last page in the journal that I'm working on. I'll move on to something else. I want to do some jelly printing this morning. I want to get those pages done for the caboodle so I can actually put the journal together. I haven't put this journal together yet because I'm jelly printing pages. I don't want to tear that. So I'm going to have to be careful pulling that too tight. Aww, that's cute. Let's tape it down. I'll just put a little tape here. I have a little bit of Ricky Racky. No, we'll put that in my cluster bag. Are you going to come off, or are you going to give me problems? I have several things to work on this morning. This needs to be put down. I'm just going to glue it down. There we go. I'm liking it. Let's put my bobby pins away. I think I'm done with that Happy Mail page. Thank you guys for the Happy Mail. Beth and Ann. And let's see, I have some more Happy Mail in here. Where did I put it? I have pages to work on yet. This is my Chinese stencil. My Chinese lady, she's facing that way. That was the sketch, I think. And this page just kills me. Lucky for you, there's nothing to do here. And that's talking about, it's put out by visitnebraska.com, and they got these big old horse tanks. And they tank down the river. I would think that some of that river is pretty shallow. They have to have a pretty deep river. Here's my foil project for my caboodle. Here I'm figuring up the spine. This came from Mitzi. This card came from Mitzi, and the bits, the Halloween bits here, came from Mitzi. This is the back of the caboodle, dragonfly sketch. This tag came from Deb Farrell and Janice and Aunt Beck. And that little card brad tag there I got from Keisha's auction. This is Angie's card. I have a card from Angie here. And Ann Lahr, bless her heart, sent me some bobby pin stickers. I love them. And I made a little bobby pin embellishment up here. Keisha's auction. The Undertaker ephemera. This postcard over here came from Journey. And this is a tag that Lori sent in her auction haul. This is an envelope from Ann Lahr. She sent some goodies. She sent, I'll get to it here. This is stamp-offs of the stamps that I bought from Lori's auction. This is a tag that I made yesterday for Autumn using a dollar store napkin. It's a pickup. I thought you could use a little pickup of pumpkins. And one of the stamps says, I thought you could use a little pickup, and I put a pickup of pumpkins over here. And then I got some blank pages. Anne had sent me this sheet of dolls that I'm just drooling over. That's what came in this other envelope over here, over there. Just love them. And I started sketching this one over here. And I was drawing tiny faces. I need practice on my tiny faces. So I'm put that back in there. I think that's about, Dee Dee sent me this teddy bear, the history of teddy bears. Mary, because you collect history, September 9th was Teddy Bear Day. And this is the history of teddy bears here, article that Dee Dee sent to me. And I think I'm at the end of it for October. I got some, oh no, I was designing that scissors, and this is the label. Now I'm at the end. So there's my journal. So let's flip over here. I'm going to do something different here. Gosh, I need to put this paint. I want it out, but it's in the way. Let's put my tape over there. Let's put these bits and bobs in this sack. I got a bits and bobs sack, but it's not here. I want my brayer out. I don't want it to paint with, but I got it. I'm going to be doing some jelly printing today. Do you guys do this? Which side is open? Let's put these bits and bobs in here. I have so many bags of bits and bobs, it's not even funny. There's that other roll of tape. Pen. That scrap. These go in here. Just can't throw these little things away. It's too good to throw away. Got a little clamp. All right, we're going to move some of these paint pieces over here until I get to jelly printing. There's my glue stick I was looking for. Now I got two glue sticks out. My little scissors. Let's put those away. I'm making space over here for these paint bottles because I need some space to work with. There. I'm hoping to use up that paint. All right, let's get the brayer off. Get this needle back to Penelope. This off of my chest. What I want to do is ink this page. I want to ink up this page. And I had said that I wanted to make her hat blue and her vest red and do something with the little dress. But Becky came into my chat yesterday. Right at the very end, I caught her. She's probably sleeping this morning. She had a full day yesterday. She made chow chow. But I was talking about the little hearts on her dress. And I said that's because Becky that's to give a nod to Becky's all those little dresses that she's had sewed for Project Dress a Girl or something like that. And Becky, I was reading chat, and she said, well, that was last month. This month it's Sew Purple to End ALZ. I think that's what the hashtag is. She can tell you exactly what it is when she comes in. But I thought, well, I haven't painted this yet. So I think I'm going to make her hat purple, and maybe I'll make her dress purple and put red polka dots in it and red hearts here. Make her vest red. So I'm still going, and then she'll have little pinkish or red roses. Ruby Rose. She's going to give a nod to Sew Purple to end Alzheimer's. And then what I wanted to do here was draw her out life size, because over here when I first drew her, you could see her, but she's pretty small. Well, gnomes are small, but I wanted her more of a detailed picture of her. Thank you, Lala. Good morning, Lala. You can't link. Oh, but I can go on to, Walmart covers carries colored staples. You know what? I took my little stapler back. I don't know if I told you or if it was in the chat room. I got one of those little Pin Plus Gear mini staplers, and I got it home and opened it up and was trying to staple with it, and the little headpiece wouldn't stay down. You know, when you fill up the staples, you pull that headpiece off. You fill the staples and put it down, but it kept popping up, and I could press it enough to staple with it, but it'd pop up again. So I had long lost the receipt for it. It only cost me $1.44, but when we went to town the other day, I took it in. They said return it, and I'm going, well, I don't know. I may be able to get store credit. So I took it in, and I went back and looked where all their staples were, and they didn't have one. I was hoping to exchange it. So I took it to the service desk, and she gave me $1.54 back for it. It wasn't 44, it was 54. $1.54. That's $1. I said, I turned to my brother and said, that's $1. I'm $1 richer. So they were nice about giving me credit for that return. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is get out my ink. That's why it was clearing off my desk. And I'm going to have to stand up, and hopefully I can reach over here and grab onto, I got all my ink here on a Lazy Susan. I'm going to have to move my tea. And I think I do have purple ink. So Little Ruby Rose is going to be giving a nod on this page to Becky's project that she's doing for sewing purple to end Alzheimer's. I believe that's what it is. It's to end ALZ, so I'm interpreting that as Alzheimer's. So I need to get out a paintbrush. I have a little one in there, but I keep knocking these paintbrushes over. So I believe this is gold, red, green. I had the purple out, blue. I think this is a green. Oh, here's my purple. It's a kind of a pearl purple. It's kind of a lavender purple. I'm going to push this back a little bit more. And let's see, let's put my, we don't need, let's see, let's get out a brush or two. This one, and maybe, yeah, maybe that one. And I might need a tiny one. Okay. And some wax paper. Reaching for my box here. We won't tease Popo, will we? Or my box is of wax paper. Every time I get out wax paper now, Popo, I'm getting out the wax paper. my 929 boxes of wax paper. All right. And I think I can kind of fold this. Maybe a little big. Let's just put it. Can I put it this way? And fold it this way. There. All right, so she's going to be purple. Purple and red, I guess. Maybe some gold in there. I have some gold. This is gold. This is copper. I had the gold out. Here it is. No, that's calligraphy ink. I want the gold. Some of these iridescent colors blow my mind. Hold it here. All right. Tipped over. What did I do with the gold? Well, is it down here at the bottom? Here. This is gold. All right, let's put some of these others back. Oh, I might need that green. All right, let's start out with the purple. I've learned to shake these up. I'm just going to color it, but I might do a couple other sketches this morning. It's 6 o'clock. Because I would really like to do as many of these as I can to document Inktober. Get a brush here. Ooh, that is thick. I should have maybe put it on a wax paper. I didn't. We will. Just kind of ink in her hat. And what, her vest? Or yeah, I think I'll make her vest purple. And purple, I think, is a nod to the book that says, that book that was published a couple years ago, When I'm Old, I Will Wear Purple. I have that book. I should get it out. I think I took it, put it on that little shelf in my craft room. Now I'm going to have to get some of that off my brush. It's too much on here. I did shake this up, but it's kind of weird. Yeah. It's kind of a weird purple. I might go over this with a little bit of blue, a light layer of blue. I think I'm going to have to get out another piece of wax paper. Put this up here. Oops, didn't put the lid on that. That's a no-no. Let's smooth this out. I'm loving it. It's got a little bit of a vest going on over here. If I can get it inked in. Now don't forget, tomorrow is our video hop, our time, or not our time for art, our 4th Art Saturday video hop, and the theme is Use It Up. And it's going to be interesting. We have 8 people hopping, and you can watch it. The videos go live at 5:30, but you can watch it at your leisure. It's just a standalone video hop. I'm liking that. I am liking it. Now, I don't know. Let's get out another. Piece of wax paper here. need the smaller brushes. I don't have enough room on my desk. I need a wider desk. I need a bigger room. I'd fill it up. The more space you get, the more you'll fill it up. I need a little palette over here to put my ink on rather than putting the ink flat down on the page. Okay. So I am going to take a little bit more purple on, and she's going to be having a purple cloth. Go use this one. And we're going to paint this a purple color, a light purple in here. And she says, this is a nod to all my senior human friends, little Ruby Rose says. I'm going to wear purple. I'm going to sew purple. I thought, well, see this, I didn't realize, because Becky just mentioned that yesterday in chat, and I was already drawing this. It would be nice to have her sitting sewing a piece of purple. But I didn't make this for that purpose because she just said that yesterday. And I'd already sketched this. So, there we go. I'm happy with that. And maybe we'll take and put some purple on her sketchbook in here. On the pages, like she's sketching something in purple over here. Down on the bottom. Maybe we'll figure something out. Put a little kitty in there or something. Make a purple page. Purple ribbon is for Alzheimer's. It's also for animal abuse, domestic violence, epilepsy, lupus, Crohn's disease, and pancreatic cancer. Wow, that purple covers a lot, doesn't it? Thank you, Lala, for sharing that. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. There we go. Now I want to make her dress. I don't know. I could make it blue with red. I want to make the hearts red. I think I'll make red dots. And maybe I could either go with gold or, but I think I'm going to go with blue. But let's do the red. Let's do the red next. And you don't need much. I better shake this up a little. You don't need much ink. You don't need much ink. This ink goes a long way. But it can be fairly expensive too. And I can see my stopper is getting stopped up again here. We'll start with that. All right, let's do the pockets first, the little red hearts. Becky will be opening the Craft and Chat room on Facebook in Fibsville's Friends. If you're not a member of Fibsville Friends, go to Facebook, and I have a link to it in my description box, but if you go to Facebook, if you're on Facebook and just type in Fibsville Friends, you should find it, the group. If you want to join, for those of you who, I don't know how many are members here or not, but if you want to join, just answer the questions when you hit the join button, so that Janet and Violet are the administrators. Violet started the group and Janet's helping her out. So Janet Baum. And Becky's going to open the room. I forget the time that she posted, but it's usually around 10 Eastern, 10 or 10:30 Eastern. She'll probably be in here later and announcing it. It's got little red polka dots, and I think I'll make it a blue dress. Could make it green, but green is too Christmassy with the red. I think I'll make it blue. Yeah, I need a little bit more red. Just a teeny drop. Now she's got, her saddle shoes are red and brown. I did a picture of them over here, right there. We're getting to know Ruby Rose. All right, now we got to put in some little red hearts on her fabric. This is an enlargement of her. She's bribing Legs the cricket alarm. Gnomes have cricket alarms. And she's bribing the cricket alarm not to sound the alarm that she's going to sneak out and go urban sketching in the forest. And that gets her into trouble eventually, because you know the story by now. That old polecat sneaks up on her. But Bandit's there to save the day. There we go. Now let's do the roses up here on her. And they'll just be little splashes of color up here on the brim of her hat. Because she's got roses up here because her name is Ruby Rose. And Rose just kind of got added by mistake, but she's happy with it. Hi, Tanya. Good morning, Tanya. She says, good morning, Mary and friends. The purple and turquoise ribbon for suicide awareness and prevention. I only know this as my... Oh, Tanya. Oh, big hugs to you. Oh. Big hugs, Tanya. Life gets rough, doesn't it, sometimes? Life just gets plain old poopy sometimes. Big hugs. This purple is to commemorate Alzheimer's. There's a project out there called So Purple to end Alzheimer's, ALZ to end ALZ, and Becky is participating in it. And she was in here yesterday. I was going to make her hat green, and I was doing different colors, but Becky was here yesterday, and I thought, well, I'll just make Ruby Rose wear purple. So that's what we're doing. Oh, Lala. Lala said, Tanya, my daughter, they're talking about committing suicide, did that in 2011. It was hard till just a couple years ago. Her daughters and I would have an angel birthday for her on the day that she passed and share special times. Aw, that's a good way to handle it, Lala. That is a sensitive topic, isn't it? Well, you know, we cannot control what others do. All we can do is let people know we love them. And we love each other. I mean, we're not love in the sexual form of it, but love as humans, other humans. Love and appreciate those people that are around you. Even, and this is coming from Mary, who had to go learn this, because I'm not perfect. But even people that you don't agree with, if you can't love them, respect them and respect their right to be different. But Mary has had her own learning opportunities with that. But so when I say that, I want everybody to know that I'm not perfect at doing it either. But it still goes without saying that when you show other people, even if you don't agree with them, just a bit of love and understanding, that goes a long way. And do not blame yourself for what somebody else does. It's a whole nother issue that I'm not qualified to even talk about because I'm not trained in that area. All right, let's do the shoe. And they're red and brown. And I don't have any brown, but I do have that copper color. Maybe I'll make these shoes a copper color rather than, I mixed brown with red and green the other day. And I could still do that, but I think I'll make these a copper color. And I'm going to need a little bit more yet. Tanya said, is giving big hugs. She's thanking everybody. Jill said, absolutely. I still feel that my brother is watching over me because he was the eldest of the babies. That's a sensitive topic. I don't feel qualified to talk about it other than to sympathize with the people who had family who took their own life. I don't feel qualified. So other than to tell you my heart goes out to you. Nobody should have to go through that. All right. Let's see. I think I'll make some of her socks purple and maybe put some red dots on these. You can tell this is a cheap brush. I got a little hair hanging there. Don't know if I'm going to get it out. And maybe I'll just put little stripes on these. And the tongue of her shoe is red. There. Okay, am I missing anything? Maybe we'll make the pencils red. No, purple. Let's give this a red label. Like so. And let's make the outline the journal here, color in red. There. Maybe I'll draw a red heart in here. Using up all my ink. And another one over here. There we go. Now we want to do the dress in blue. Let's see where my blue. I think this is blue. This is a turquoise. Turquoise would be okay. It's kind of a blue-green. And her hair is a brownish red. And I'll have to mix a tone for her. I'm going to, yeah. We'll see how this turns out. And we're going to use that same brush. And we're going to do her dress. And this is ink for Inktober. I am using ink. And I drew it in ink. It's just not an elaborate sketch like some people would do for Inktober. You can do what you want. Mary, you can do what you want. Yeah. Doing around these little polka dots is fun. Oh, is that Anne? Anne, good morning. Anne, I opened up your package this morning. Thank you so very much. You are so generous to give me those items for my general store. Oh, I just love them. I love every one of them. Thank you so much. Is your family still there with you? Or have they gone home? I saw your picture of when you and your grandsons at Disney World. I noticed that on Facebook you posted. It's good to see you, Anne. I missed you yesterday. Boy, I missed you in chat yesterday. I missed chatting with everybody. Well, some of these polka dots are getting smaller. Anne says hi to everybody. Is Laura here? Hi, Laura. Good morning, Laura. Laura Vasquez. Good morning. Boy, did I use my mini stapler yesterday. I ordered some more staples for it. They better come because I'm using them up. I'm just loving it. You guys are so generous to me, I'll tell you. I just truly do appreciate it. Don't forget tomorrow. Tomorrow is our video hop, our 4th Art Saturday. The theme is use it up. Use it up. Use it up. And I'll be on at 4:30 to do my part and to introduce it. And but the videos will go live, will be published at 5:30 Central. That, but you can watch at your leisure. It's a video hop. It's not a live stream hop. Although I'm doing mine live. You might notice a couple videos that do, because I give the people that play, who participate in the hop, the opportunity, if they can't jive with the theme for that month, I give them a wild card opportunity and say, just pick something that you want to do. And so you might, when you watch these hops, see something that doesn't really go with the announced theme. And they are probably doing a wild card, which is okay with me because they're doing their hop. I just give the theme to have a base to work off of. But we got 8 people playing tomorrow. 8 people, I think, is a pretty good sized top. I'm happy with it. In fact, I'm kind of glad that it's not any bigger because it can be a little bit of work getting all those links. I prepare all the links. I'm going to make this green in here. I prepare all the links and just post them, but it can be a little bit of work to make sure all of those are in there right and everything. Yeah, and I got your other envelope with the Happy Mail with those little girls in there, that sheet of little dolls. I call them dolls, but they're probably the vintage girls with their coats and hats. And the little bobby pin stickers. Aw, they're so cute. Anne sent me a sheet of bobby pin stickers, a small sheet. I was showing them when I was doing my journal here earlier, working in my journal. Thank you so much for the Happy Mail, Anne. And Beth Schuler sent me Happy Mail. I opened that up earlier this morning. She sent me a Halloween ATC and some little paper goodies. That was unexpected. I had no idea she was going to do that. So sweet. Beth Schuler and Anne. I knew Anne was going to do it because she was showing them in one of our chats. I missed it if you told us whether your grandsons have gone or yet. not. She said, I am home and family leaves for Utah tomorrow. So you're enjoying one more day with your grandson, your son and your grandsons. We'll make it a good day. That's what Rachel said. Enjoy your day and make it a memory. She was saying goodbye to somebody out there, and I have taken over that for my goodbye when I say goodbye and when I end my video, because I love that. Enjoy your day and make it a memory. You make today a memory, Anne, with your grandsons and your son, because they're going to be flying off tomorrow. And Anne, I'm making this purple on here because Becky's doing that So Purple to end Alzheimer's. So of course Ruby Rose has to wear a purple hat and a purple shoes. And I decided to make her dress this. I wanted it more blue, but it's turning out green. Well, it looks blue to you guys, but it looks more green on here. It's a turquoise color. I'm glad that in my tablet I see I need to go in with some more purple on here maybe. I don't know. I think I'll just leave it. It's hard to paint around these polka dots. You have to kind of go slow. I'm almost done. I'm almost done here. Maybe I'll put some green in here. Some as shadowing. I call it green, turquoise. I kind of like that. Make it a shadow in there. I need to get out some purple for that. All right, wait a minute. I'm using it up. We had salmon for supper last night and sweet potato fries. I had to laugh because my brother, I typically, when I cook salmon or pork chops, I get busy and I kind of overcook them. And so he cooks it. And he was reading one of those books I checked out at the library, and he burnt the sweet potato fries. And generally, I like my food crispy, but he burnt them. He burned them, and they were not cheap. And I said, did you use the whole package? He said, no. So that, I go, well, good. Next time I'm going to make my own sweet potato fries, and we'll buy the sweet potatoes. I just bought them because I thought it would be a treat and get some sweet potatoes and make my own sweet potato fries. Just bake them in the oven. You know, do them cottage fry style. But I had to laugh because now he knows when you get busy sometimes, that's what happens. I got a little bit of white showing through there. I don't want to make that green. I'm going to come back in with some purple in here. I'm going to make this green in there and in there. In there. There's another one in there. Little buttonholes. Yeah, I can't wait to get started on that diorama. That's going to be fun to do. Anne said, I actually found a bobby pin on the ground at Disney. It's going into my Disney journal. Oh, I love that. I love that, Anne. You found a bobby pin on the ground at Disney World. I love it. I love it. All right, she's going to have some green and purple socks here. Make these kind of striped. This is part of a dress, hem of the dress at the bottom here. Okay, now I made this sock green. This sock is going to be purple. Her shoes. Let's see what I wash out my brush here. I think I'm ready for some of this copper color. Copper. Shake it up. See, I just have little spots of color there, and I've done all of that. Now I'm gonna have to get my pliers out. My brother ran away with my pliers the other day. I was using them for my clock, and he was getting some of his, we were having trouble getting that base off, and he went and got some of his tools, and when we finally got it to working, he took his tools back, and he took my pliers, and I made him go get them. I said, I need those pliers in my room. He went and got them. He didn't do it on purpose. All right. The shoes are going to be kind of a, well, that really needs to be a darker color. Let's mix a little green with it and see what happens. Makes it more of a gray green. That works so. Those are her saddle shoes here. And I'll put white stitching on them. And then I'll have black heels. Okay. And what's this? Is that the shoelace there? Let's bring that around. That'll be, I will be accenting this a little bit more with my pen. That's pretty good. I have to wait till that ink dries. All right, let's wash that brush out. And let's get that purple out again. Did I put the lid back on that? I did. Ruby Rose, Ruby Rose, brings joy where'er she goes. I want to fix this. And this is her blouse here. I'm going to kind of make this vest a little darker. Sometimes you have to let this first layer of ink dry before you put on another layer. Otherwise it doesn't blend in too well. And I'm going to leave that a lighter color. And we want to do purple in here. I don't know if that's gonna actually show up too much against the red. But we're going to do it. And purple socks. Alrighty. I think I'll make her blouse yellow. Her hair is going to be a reddish brown, so I'm going to have to mix my brown anyway. Let's do her hair now. No, let's do her face. I need white, and I do have white. I didn't think I had any white. Well, that's silver. Here's my white. We're going to mix up some flesh color for her face and her arms. So I need a dab of white. Quite a bit of white. Maybe one more squeeze. And just a teeny dab of red. Now I'm going to be detailing those shoes, so they'll show up better once I'm done. And I'll be putting white shoelaces on and black soles. So look, you'll be able to see them better when I get done. Dab of red. And we're going to mix some fleshy color here. A little bit of red. Oh, we need more. There we go. Ruby Rose, Ruby Rose, spreads joy wherever she goes. Little Ruby Rose. Her arm. Here. There. Pretty happy with that. Let's use up this over here in our sketchbook. We'll probably put some gold on that too. And wash that out. I really had too much. And I'm just going to make it a flat color. I'm not going to try to shade her face or anything. Let's grab some of this red and make it a pink, a dark pink, and do this heart over here on her basket. And I'm going to make her pencils. One of them pink. I don't think my purple will show up very well. We'll try it for the pencil. We could make purple ink. It's not showing up too well. Now we'll have a black stopper. I'll get some more. Shake it a little here. That purple against the red doesn't show up unless it's really dark. I'm not sure I can get that. There we go. We'll let that dry, and let's do a purple pencil. Or paintbrush. That's a paintbrush. We'll make that one green. I want some brownish color for the top of the... It's too dark. Now red. Maybe I'll use that copper color for the top of the basket. This is her little sewing basket, which really is an artist pochade. She hides her pencils and inks in there underneath the fabric. Okay, I'm happy with that. Boy, I'm hungry though. I'm hungry. Evidently I didn't eat enough. And let's get out the gold. Hi, Candy. Candy says it's been way too hot and humid in Jersey. Oh, really? Make a purple ribbon in the right-hand corner. That's an excellent idea. I will do that, Lala. Great idea. Let's see. I'm going to put gold on the basket here. I might have to outline this a little bit more to make it show up, because I'm not putting in tonal values. I'm just getting some color in here. But I'm pretty happy with it. Now, where else did I want to put gold? Maybe, well, her shoelaces are white. Oh, I wanted to put gold on the edge of the book. And I think I'm going to do that with my white pen. Oh, gold on the ends of the pencil. Got out of too much gold here. And we'll put gold on this brush. Maybe on the tip of the pencils too. There. All right. Let's get out some more red. That's probably enough. And I want her hair to be I think I mixed red and green to get a brown. A brownish red is what I want. And maybe with a streak of gold in there. Let's see what I can do here. I want more red. No, it's too dark. Let's blot it. Too dark. Put a little gold in there. And a little bit of red. Kind of mixing it on here. That's about the color I wanted it, but a little brown, more brown. Gonna have to play with getting her color of her hair in here. I wanted it to be that's about the color. Now let's make those roses a little darker. A little darker red on the roses. In there. Make her hair show up a little more. And I might put a little layer of gold on there. There. That's about the color. Sort of. It's hard to get the right color that I'm thinking of. All right, let's go back to my red, which I need more of. And I have a smaller brush. What did I do with that small one? It got hid. I'm gonna do her lips. A little bit of red if I can. Don't want it to look like she got in her mother's lipstick there. That's pretty good. Just a little touch of red. And let's put a little touch of red in that white again. And make that a little bit of a darker color for her neck in here. Just a teeny bit darker there, and maybe underneath her arm. Just give it a little bit, not a whole lot. Sometimes even if I blot it, it helps, but I don't know if that's going to help that one. Blend it in a little. There. Okay. Now, her eyes are blue, of course, and I'm going to have to put her eyebrows back in. Let's go back in with some more red in here. Let those roses kind of show up a little more. I'm pretty happy with it. Let's do the green. I'll put a green button on here and a little green button there and a green pencil here. That's good. No, I think that's pretty good. Oh, blue eyes. Blue. Maybe I'll make them purple. Huh? Where's my blue? This is blue. Now I'm going to need my pliers. Just a little touch of blue in her eye. probably pull that out of the cap. And then I'll put a little sparkle back in. All right, then I want a big brush, but let's do the purple. Let's draw that purple ribbon. I'm going to come back to that blue. Let's draw the purple ribbon in here. And get my pen out. And where did you say that? Like this. We're going to put it up here in this corner because I want to write in here too. I think I'll put it right in here. Like this. And it comes down like that. And loops up and down. There we go. That's purple. That's a ribbon. Now, let's do, we're going to color it in here. Purple. And it'll be light first. And I'm going to have to layer the ink. This ink is really a thin ink. I think it matters. I've shaken it up several times in it. I want it more of a deeper purple. We'll layer it. Okay, I'm happy with that. Good idea, Lala. Now what I want to do is I want a bushy brush. Let's see what this brush is. That bushy enough? Yeah, it might be. Maybe and I want my blue, and I'm going to have to make room here. I'm going to take the ink that's on here. I'm going to spush some water across here, just on the different inks. Make sure that they're juicy. And then let's take this and put here. And let's flip back to one of these pages in the back. And smush. I guess that's about it. You'd be surprised how doing something like that turns out to be the right thing at the right, when I get there to work on it. Okay, let's go back to here. And I'm going to turn this around. Like that, like that. And let's get that blue out again. What I don't like about this is it doesn't have a dropper. So I end up having to put my brush in there. Is this the fluffy one? Is that the big one I was using? See that I have an even bushier brush. Guess I'll use this big one because I want it bushy. But I'm going to have to use one of these to get it ink on my... It's not bushy enough for me. Let's drop ink down here. That's probably enough. Boy, that's a pretty dark blue. I better put the cap back on it, or I will spill it. Sure enough, I would spill it if I don't have the cap on it. And we're going to take some water and juice it up here. Water. Boy, that's dark. Now let's get some more spritzer water. Where's my spritzer? All right. Let's get my brush. One time that I like a wet brush is when I'm doing a wash. I'm gonna, maybe I need a towel out too, because I wanna blot. Because we want a very, very light blue in here. Yeah, about like that. But while it's still wet, I'm going to blot it. So it just looks like a part of the page in there. You're in the way. Now I need a wetter brush there. And it also kind of, doing this kind of smooths out the brush strokes. So they're not as crazy in there. And this is kind of illustrative. I don't care if there's white showing in there. There's not much white showing by the time I get done. There's a little. And I could even go over that, maybe darken the ribbon a little. Wouldn't hurt it. Alrighty, I'll be outlining that anyway. So I want to do the same thing with green down in here. However, I've got all this blue wash, so let's flip over to maybe one of the newspaper pages. I can find one here, maybe this one. And let's just put blue on here. A blue wash. This is just my art journal, and at least I'm not wasting my ink. That uses it up pretty fast because it's newsprint. The newsprint absorbs it more so than the copy paper. Newsprint is a real thin, absorbent newsprint page. I can't blot this. I just about have it done here. And it'll dry a little lighter. I'll hit it with the heat gun. And at least I use up my ink. There we go. Let's dry it. Let's hit it with the heat gun. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Now let's wipe this off and turn it over. And that looks blue, but it's on the underneath. And we're going to do the same thing over here with green for the grass. Green, green, green. This turquoise. That looks blue. We need a greener green. And I don't know if you can see those red dots too well. I can't see them very well in my tablet. But I can see them real clear in real life. I don't know what you guys are seeing. Okay, that's probably more green than I need. Was that the brush I was using? No, I was using this brush. And let's hit that with some water. And we have to make sure it doesn't run down. And I'll get some on my brush. Get my towel ready. I guess I can use the same one. And we're just gonna blot in some green here. For her. Yeah. We can even make it some grass coming up here. kind of covers up the blue. Just gonna maybe blot it out a little. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with that. It's just in there very faint. And I'll be detailing it with my pen here, too. Let's blot that a little. Make sure I really like that. Okay. I'm going to leave that. I'm pretty happy. Let's hit it with the heat gun. Purple needs to be more of a purple color. I need to do another layer there. That I don't have another purple. Is this purple? We might try this. This is a violet. We might try violet and see what happens. This is more of a pearlized purple that I've been using. Let's try that violet and see if that doesn't bring out purple a little bit more. Let's try that. But before we do that, let's go save off our green. I think I'll do it on the same page. It's way back here. One of these pages in the back. Which one was it? Tell me I can't find it now. Which one was it? I think it was after Dee Dee's article. Oh, it was right next to here. It's right here. We're going to put some green on here. The green will probably show up more. Just using it up. I want to leave some blue there. That's pretty good. I don't want it all green. All right. Let's clean that off. Throw that away. And fold this in half one more time. And dry this quick because we don't want it to go over on my art over here, my Happy Meal. It dries fast. I'll be doing something here maybe. If I was working in this journal all year, I know I would be using this page, but I don't know. Today's what, the 22nd? I don't know if I'll get back to that or not. Okay, so we're going to go back to Ruby Rose over here. And violet. We're going to try some of this violet, see if we can't bring that out, the purple out a little bit more. That's not the violet. What did I do with it? Well, maybe they look the same. This says violet. This I can't read. But I think they're the same color. Don't I have a darker color here? I've got green. Thought I had a darker violet. This is black. I don't want black. What's this? This is phthalo blue. I think I'll mix a little blue with that violet. See what happens. I thought I had a, but that's exactly the same color as I've been using. I just shook it up. What color is this? It's the violet too. How did I end up with 3 violets? That's the black. I think this is phthalo blue. We're going to mix a little phthalo blue with that violet. See if I can't make it a little bit darker. I'm not happy with it. It's too light. It doesn't show up very well. And boy, my computer is not showing, my tablet is not showing these colors very good. I mean, they are really bright and vivid here. They're a little bit more muted in my tablet, but my tablet, what setting am I at here? I think I'm at 720. No, I'm only at 144. Let's see if I can't, with 120, we'll show them up a little better. All right. A little better, not much. Oh, I think this is a darker. Well, I don't know. You never know till you put it on the paper. Let's see what happens here. This looks darker to me. I don't even have to mix phthalo blue with it. This looks much darker than that other. This is more what I was going for. It's a darker purple. It might look black to you, but it is purple. I think I'm happier with that. Boy, it's a nice thick ink too. I mean, I just got a little on my brush and I almost did her whole hat here. Much, much happier with that. It looks black on my tablet. I don't know what color you guys are seeing. Now it is wet too, so I think it'll dry a little bit lighter. It's already drying lighter over here. I'm happier. I'm gonna bring our vest down a little. More like that. And little socks in here. And it's still kind of wet. Let's dry it. Did I use? I think I used black. Oh no, it's black. I used black. Oh no. It looked violet to me. This lighting. That's black. Well, how can I fix that? I have to fix the ribbon. I have to fix the ribbon, that's for sure. We might leave her. We're going to fix this. I thought I had violet. We're going to fix it. I can't live with that. I might leave her vest black. We're going to fix it. Mary, you goofus! That's blue. Let's put the black away. That's dark blue. What did I use? Black. Let's put that in the tray so I won't grab it. I'm going to fix that. How? I'm going to get out some white paint and paint over that black, and then I'm going to go over it with purple. Maybe it'll give it an undercoat. That's not what I want. No wonder it was so dark. It's black. Oh, Mary, 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 Mary. You thought you knew what you were doing, but you didn't know a darn thing. You didn't know a darn thing. I'm looking for my white paint. It's up above. I like it. It's nice and dark. It's got a nice contrast to it, but that's not what I want. I want a purple ribbon, not a black ribbon. What does a black ribbon signify? Mourning. Mourning. Sorrow, sympathy. I want purple. It was all supposed to be purple. Let's redo this. I'm not happy. I messed it up. Oh, look. See, it wasn't dry. dry it before I mess it up anymore. I don't have good lighting. I'm surprised any of my art turns out. You see, that's, to me, that's a very, very light. That's not violet. I don't have all the right colors. All right. Could mix a little red and blue. Probably get brown instead of violet. Turn this over this way. I'm going to fix it. I can't live with that. We're going to paint it out and then paint over the paint. See if I can fix it. We'll start with her hat. And I don't know if this is going to work. We'll see. Probably have to give this a couple coats too. Mary goofed. Yeah. She looks more like she's going to Halloween than... I'm sorry. I'm glad I caught it, though. I'm glad I caught it. It looks bad now, but just give it time. We'll get it fixed. I need to dry that. We'll get it fixed. I'll get out the crayons pretty soon. This is not ink here, but this is a fix. I'm fixing my mistake. I think I am. I'm whitening this out, and then I'm going to come over it with, I guess I'm back to mixing some blue with that violet to get a deeper color is what I want. What time is it? 7:30? All right, let's fix the ribbon while we're at it here. I'm going to have to fix, do I want to fix the vest? I really do. I want that purple too. Oh, I did such a good job on it. Yeah. This is where digital art comes in handy, because I could just easily fix this with digital art. Just pop in a different color. Now I have to let that dry. And my little buttons are going to get hidden in here. And I'm hoping that the ink will go over this acrylic. I didn't think about that. But I think it will. It'll color it enough, I think. This might be a mixed media page. Now let's do the ribbon again. I can't live with a black for it when I meant it to be purple. And I really don't have a good purple ink. It's all that really light lavender. They call it violet, but it's not deep enough for me. It's not a deep violet. It's more of a lavender. And I'm kind of leaving the black lines on here just to artsy it up a little. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Let's dry this and put a little bit more white on there. Okay, I want to do a little bit more white in here. I had roses around there. I didn't paint them in. Alrighty, and I'm going to have to define her sleeve in there. All right, let's wipe this white off. I think I'll get it out of my way. I don't want to mess up anything else. She looks like Rosemary. She looks like Rosemary. Hi, Darlene. Good morning, Kathy D. She says, I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd join in. Oh, welcome, Kathy. Hi, Vanessa. Mary, it's okay. It's just a page. It can be redone. Thank you, Angie. It's okay. It's just a page. But I wanted it violet. All right. See, this is phthalo blue. And my violet is more of a lavender. It says it's violet, but I wish they would put, they say violet. Well, they actually say TERCROPELO-VIOLETTO, which I call violet. But it's really a light lavender color. More like that. I wanted it deeper. I'm going to see if I can mix some of this with, now this is calligraphy ink. This is, see, this is the same violet color. I got two of those, hoping that I had a darker, see, it looks darker here. When you look at it here, it looks like the color I want. When you look at it in here, it's a light lavender. I don't think I have a blue that's green again. I have calligraphy ink. This is This is that same violet. How did I get so many colors of that horrible violet color? That's my black. Leave that alone. Let's try some of this calligraphy ink, which is not an acrylic ink. These other inks are acrylic inks. This is more of a calligraphy ink. It's a thinner. Acrylic is acrylic. Ink is ink. More of an alcohol ink. Now see, that looks dark there, but it goes on real light. I'm very disappointed in it. But there you go. It is what it is. And this doesn't have, this is made for dipping your pen into. It's not made to with a nose dropper. All right, we're going to mix a little of this blue here with a little of this violet. A lot of the violet. And see what color I get. It's more of a blue color. The blue's coming through. Now, I guess I need a lot more violet. That's not the color I want either. Where's my towel? That's too blue. At least it covers my... Let's get out some more of this purple. Maybe I'll use that as an undercoat. Let's see how it goes with this over it. It's just not, how about a little red in there? Let's put a little touch of red. It's just not doing it for me. It's not doing it for me. Well, I think that's better. Except it's not going on there very smooth. Gonna have to layer it. Let's layer it. I don't know what it looks like to you. Let's grab a different brush. I don't like my brush. Let's try this one. That's a little bit more what I'm after. there. That red tends to make it a little brownish. I'm going to have to layer this because it's not going on smooth. I could see my strokes. It should be very smooth. Do a little swish in there for her sleeve. Now, let's try that. I'm going to have to go out and look at Big Flicks and see if I can get a true violet and maybe a reddish brown. Those are the colors that I'm having to mix. And when you don't have the right colors to even mix, you aren't going to get what you want. I'm using it up. Put some of that in there. Let's get some more of the lavender. So-called violet. I call it lavender. Yeah. I need a better blotter. Not exactly the color I wanted, but it's better than black. And Angie says, Mary, it's okay. It's just a page. It's just a page. I know, but it's my art page. I'll have to let that dry a little. Let's see what I can do with the purple ribbon. A little more red in it, I think. I was using that other brush to do this. getting it kind of clumsy in there. All right. I'm happier with that. But when I look in the tablet, this looks blue. It's actually a purple color. Really, honestly. Just all right, I'm not going to fool with that anymore. I might fool with my ribbon a bit more here. Make the under part a little darker. And I'll be playing with that. All right, let's do, since I've got the ink, let's do some edging here. I can push this up a little without knocking my ink off the top of the table. I spent a lot of time on this morning. I wanted to do my jelly printing. Nope, that didn't get done. I'm not done with this yet because I want to detail it. I'm just letting the ink dry. I'm going to write in here too. I have to think how I want to say it. Alrighty, let's clean up my mess here. Hi, Roy. The Quilting Marines logo says it's only fabric and it's only thread. Thank you, Roy. That's so true. It's only fabric and it's only thread. I'm going to have to dry this a little before I flip my page because it's kind of wet along the edges. Roy, I got all the links done. Did you grab yours? I got them done late last night. I'm going to try next month to be better. I kept putting it off till the last minute. I have to detail some of this yet. Oh, my brother's out there sneezing. Achoo, achoo. And this is actually darker than what I see it in my laptop. The light's hitting it. If I turn the page a little, you might see it a little better. I'm going to look at Dick Blick and see if I can't get a prettier lavender. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell by looking at the label, because you look at the label, you think you have what you want. Or even if you look at the color of the ink, to me, that's the color I want right here. But you look there and it's a lot lighter on the bottom than it is, and I shook it. I did shake it up. All right, well, Ruby, you're okay. Let's go back to this other page. Right here. And we're going to smish some. We're going to smish some of this lavender on there. Blue lavender. Just going to use it up. Oops. Don't want to get Mitzi's card all messed up. Some of this is blue on here. I was mixing it with the lavender, so some of that really is blue. All right, we're going to throw this away. Give this a little dry. Sorry about the heat gun. Let's put my inks away here. It is what it is. This is why we have Inktober. So you learn about your media. You learn that sometimes when you look at the bottle, I need my other tray of ink out here. What do I have here? I have one more. Yeah, I can fit one more in there someplace. Right in there. Okay, I'm going to move that ink off my desk because it's taking up space and I want to move my journal. So let me stand up and do that. And I'm going to move it over here on this little black stand. There we go. So let's get my brushes out of the way. Get that paint out of the way. I don't think I'm going to get to the jelly printing today, so you guys are saved there. I'm going to clean my brushes. Throw that away. I think that's dry enough to flip. I'm going to take this and put it over here just in case. And she's not too bad. We're going to detail her. She isn't detailed yet. I want to wash out my brushes. I don't like to leave them dirty. Although I do. Move the bracelet out of the way. I should take these bracelets off of here. Got another one over here. Okay, let's clean off my brushes. That looks pretty clean. That one's pretty clean. Some of these brushes were from the other day when I was doing my journaling. I shouldn't leave them in the water like this. It's not good for them. I'm hard on brushes. They're just craft brushes, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't at least not leave them in the water. Okay, let me put these away in my jar. And let's get out a pen here. I'm not done with her because I like to, and I think I'm not going to use a big thick pen. I'm going to use the smaller pen. And we're actually going to define her a little bit more here. Define her hair. Maybe a little bit around the roses. Her hat. I call this detailing. It's just putting some lines. And I need a sheet of paper. Hold the phone. Let me get a sheet of paper. That had acrylic ink on it. And let's do her eyes a little more here. Give her some eyebrows. And the rose actually comes down. Now she had roses on her sleeves, but I painted them out. Her little nose. I got a little line there, but I'm going to leave it. Making sure my pen is still doing its job. Now, I need to get out my white pen too because I want some, that didn't get covered. I'm going to color that in. I want some white, and I want some white on her shoes, and her soles of her shoes are black. Here. And define that a little bit more. And she's got little white shoelaces that will come out in a minute. Yeah. And let's just kind of go. If I put big, thick black lines on here, it'll look like a coloring book page, and that's what, I don't want it to look like a coloring book page. I just want to bring the shapes out. I wish I would have made this blue instead of a turquoise, but there it is. And this is a paintbrush. I should have made that a silver color or a gold color. I'm going to leave it. And her little sketchbook here. See, I have those lines in there, but when I do the inking, it kind of fades them out. So I'm just kind of bringing them out again. And don't forget, tomorrow is the 4th Saturday art video hop, and the theme is use it up, use it up. We have 8 players in our hop, 8 people that are doing videos, and they go live at, they were published at 5:30. It's not a live stream hop, it's a video hop. So you can watch it at your leisure. Well, actually, you could watch the live stream hops, the replay at your leisure too, but live stream hops, you can get in there and chat with everybody. This isn't a chat stream. Leave comments, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're not subscribed. It sure does encourage the people to see new subbies. And if you subscribe, don't forget to go back and watch their channels. Every now and then at least. Or YouTube might unsubscribe you. They're known to do that. Those dirty rats. I hope they didn't hear me say that. Okay, well, this ink bottle has a black stopper on it down here. And a red label. And these are pens, or pencils. This is a red one. She loses all her pencils when Ben grabs her away from the polecat. But she's able to hold on to her sketchbook, so she's got the important stuff. I think I'm happy with that. Let's just do the ribbon up here. That I might detail with a thicker. See if I can't get it a little bit more, just stand out a little bit more. Smooth out the ribbon a little. It might look a little more purple against the black. I don't know if that's helping it or not. There. So, I'm not sure what I'm going to say. I feel like just putting hashtag so purple to end ALZ. Mary, I have to go to the store, Angie says. See you all later. Bye, Angie. She said that a couple minutes ago. Hi, Carla. Good morning, Carla. Mina's here. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. This looks blue, but it's actually a purple color on my page. It's just how the camera is showing it as blue, the blue tones in it. I don't know how I can fix that. Turn the light maybe a little. You might see more of the purple color, but there it does look purple in real life. Really, it does. I think I need to outline my dots. Make them stand out a little bit more. And maybe I'll outline the hearts in the wider. I don't want it to look like a cartoon. I want it to look more like an illustration. I have to think what I want to say. I was thinking about putting, I'm not sure I have the hashtag right though, because I guess I could put in hashtag. Let's check it out. I'll check it out here in a minute. And really, this is little Ruby Rose bribing the, it's a close-up version of her bribing the cricket so he won't set the alarm for her sneaking out. That little sneak. That little sneak. There. I kind of like that. I almost want to outline everything dark because I like it dark, but I don't want it to look too cartoonish. So I had to fix her hat and her vest. I made them black for those of you who didn't see that. I made them black. Oh no, it looked like Halloween. At least now they're, to you they probably look blue, but they are in real life purple, honest. More of a purple color. I'm not unhappy with them now. And I'm just kind of sketching in the roses here. They're just kind of squiggly flower petals. Ruby Rose, Ruby Rose. Spreads joy wherever she goes. All right, let me put in, I want to put in a hashtag here. Let's see if I can find hashtag SEWPURPLEPTE PURPLETOENDALZ. Let's see if that brings anything up. Oh, I got it. So that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to say Ruby Rose does hashtag so purple to end ALZ. That's what I'm going to write here. However, are these black or blue? This is black. Let's try it in this pen, the gel pen. Bring the tip of it off. They put wax on the tip. All right. Ruby Rose does, and then I'll put hashtag, I'm going to slant it, hashtag SEWPURPLENDALZ. Ah, I kind of like that. Now, is it going to show up enough, though? Don't know if that shows up enough for it to please me. See, this is why I do not get 31 Inktober's done. I spent an awful lot of time coloring this morning. Becky is opening the craft and chat room in Bibbsville Friends this morning. I think she said at 10:30 or 11 Eastern. You might watch for it if you're interested in going. Several people get together and just work on their art. Chat, visit. I really missed Anne yesterday. Anne's been spending time with her son and grandsons this week. Anne usually opens up a room in her group on Thursday mornings. And I was ready to do it yesterday. I miss chatting with folks, but that's okay. I got busy with stuff. There's always something to do. But I'll probably get some breakfast after I stream here. ALZ. Oh, I think I'm going to call it done. I think I'll call it done. Let's sign it. And let's put hashtag Inktober 2021. I think I'm done playing with that. I think I'm pretty happy with it in the end. So these are what I've done. See, here, see, I didn't color her in. This is the first page I did. I'm going to leave it like that because that's as far as I got. I'm not going to add any more to it. And these are her shoes. The details of her saddle Oxfords with her mismatched socks. This is legs, the cricket door, the alarm at the door, the cricket at the door. Gnomes have crickets at the door for alarms. here she is. I know I've showed these a lot. Here she is. She snuck out to go urban sketching, and she's here just having a good old time urban sketching. And lo and behold, there's a polecat sneaking up on her here. And here's Bandit. Bandit, my idea of Bandit is not a white nosed cat, but I didn't want to make this cat all black. I felt like it needed to pop out of the page. So Bandit is here kind of watching what's going on, and he's not sure this old polecat sneaking up on Ruby Rose is going to be a good thing. And then here's the polecat. He's going, lunch. And polecats are known to sneak up on their prey and paralyze them, like frogs. They'll paralyze them and eat them later. And the little gnomes, I read this out of that gnome book. The gnomes know that, and they have a fear of polecats and kind of domestic cats too, but Bandit's a good cat. And so here she is. This is the one I did today. She's here sewing purple with Aunt Beck. She said, I heard that Aunt Beck say something about sewing purple, and by golly, they trained me. They taught me how to sew at an early age. You know, gnomes wear diapers until they're 12 years old. And she certainly doesn't have diapers on. She's older than 12, and she's old enough to know how to sneak out of the house to go sketching by herself. But when she does that, she gets into trouble with this little polecat. But Bandit's there to save the day. Now, the next sketch that I want to do in here, what time is it? It's 8:25. I'm going to come out and chat in a minute. But the next sketch that I want to do is going to be another landscape one. And it's going to be the one where, let me get to it. Mom, you're jumping out of your holder there. It's going to be the one where Bandit's going to jump down off of the limb, and this is where he's jumping down, and then I'll have another one where he holds her in her mouth to carry her away from the polecat. There'll be two more in this little scene here. And there's more to this story. There's enough to do Inktober. Well, I've told the story multiple times. You guys are going to know the story by heart. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Carla's here. Sarah and Katuri sales going on today. Carla, thank you. Thank you for posting that. I've never been to their sales. I don't know anything about them, but if you've been there and you trust them and everything, I'll tell you, there's a lot of neat stuff going on out there that you can kind of get for, if you watch, you got to watch. You pay a lot more retail for some of this stuff than you do going out and buying even slightly used things from your friends. You know, they might sell a sticker pack that doesn't have all the stickers in it, an alphabet pack that doesn't, you know, maybe they used all the vowels or something. But you could still use that in mixed media for background stuff. And, you know, you may get it for a little of nothing. A lot of the things that are sold, though, too, are like, who was I watching? They were selling, I don't know who it was. I can't remember if that was Pearl's auction. I don't think it was. Was it Keisha's auction, I think, where they were actually selling little things that she made, tags and just little booklets, little notebooks, stuff like that. More like a craft, like what you would see at a craft sale. But you can also get artsy stuff. Another person to watch for sales, if you've never been to one of hers, I think she does a really good job. She used to stream with us on Sunday nights, is Crafting on a Budget. If you've never been to her channel, and when she gives you stuff, she does not cheat you. And neither does well, I don't feel like I've ever been cheated out of any of the sales. But what I'm saying is, crafting on a budget. Her name is Mia, or May. I call her Mia. It's MIA. May. She's very generous with what she gives you, and I mean to go to one of her sales again. I have to I have to watch my money pennies too. I spent a lot recently. I bought from Pearl and Johnny and Lori, and 2 times now from Keisha, and 2 times from Pearl. So I got to watch it. I got a little unexpected money in this month, so I've been having some fun out there. Hi, Darlene. Oh, there's Becky. Oh, thank you, Aunt Beck. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet. She said, I sent your page into Instagram so Michelle will see it too. I do not know Michelle. I do not know the channel. I could probably do it off. I did that hashtag to make sure that I had the hashtag right. So she's probably out there on that hashtag that I did. Becky is a sewer. Last month, Becky, I would not have known about the Soul Purple to end ALZ if you would have not mentioned it at the very end of the stream yesterday. And I was ready to color her hat green, which I maybe should have because I had it black. First, I had it this very lavender color. I don't like that lavender color. Well, I like it for what it is, but it wasn't what I was doing. This looks very blue here. But if you could see it in real life, it's more of a, I don't know if I can hold the page so you can see the purple. You can kind of see it if I hold it right. It's more of a purple color. But Becky last month did the Dress a Girl project Dress a Girl. She made 15 little girl dresses, and it just totally blew me away. And they all had these little heart pockets on there, and that's why I put heart pockets on her. But I had her going to be different colors until Becky talked about sewing purple this month. And after I get my room straightened out, it's getting there. I'm going to drag out my sewing machine and start learning more from Becky. I know basically how to sew, how to hem. You know, I know how to baste. My mom taught me how to baste, making darts, and I know the basics of sewing. But there's still a lot to learn. But I have to get there slowly. Hi, Teresa. Suze is here. Michelle sews again. Okay. Thank you, Becky. You can drop in her link if you want to. Michelle sews again. Thank you, Becky. Good to see you, Becky. I know you've been very busy with making chow chow. How many recipes do we have out there, Becky? Tonight, I'm going to, I don't know if you saw in yesterday's stream, I put a tassel on the end here to kind of cover up this bulky part of the folding, but I think I'm going to put another one here because it will not interfere with it opening and closing. I'm going to tell a little story tonight in my stream tonight about, mine is going to be a family get together for Thanksgiving. That's what I'm going to theme. This is going to be a recipe book because that's what Becky made, was a recipe book. She did a different type of binding, but I wanted to practice this. This will have a closure here. So, and it will actually expand. This is Rosemary's technique here. It can expand clear out to here if I had get enough stuff in here. I don't know if I will or not. I might look for some miniature pots and pans. That'll be fun. I might look for some miniatures. And speaking of miniatures, Ann Lar sent me, oh, you guys, she sent me, I'm going to do, let's start here. Time for Art, the second Friday in November, it's going to be a live stream hop, and the theme is diorama. And I was debating what to do, and I was talking about it in one of our chat groups, and I said, I think I'll do the inside the general store of the Phibbsville, where we meet in our little Phibbsville series of stories. And Anne said, well, I have a cash register, and I thought maybe a picture of a register. She pulled out this little miniature register, and so she sent me a phone, 3 sewing machines, a cash register, a golf club, some little button boxes. She sent me a whole bunch of little miniatures to put in that diorama. I just blow my heart. It just turned I go, wow, this is cool. And I'm going to make some paper rows, like when you make cylinder rows when you do beading. Only they're going to be, I'm going to cut them. I'm going to roll the paper, and then I'm going to cut them, and I'm going to make little cans for canned goods and some little packets, and maybe I don't know if I can make the barrel. I can make a barrel picture and make some little sack goods, and there'll be some candy jars, and I'll have to have a case. And I could do that with, it'll have to be fairly small, but I could bend some acrylic to make a glass case. And then the old general store, the old oak pieces. But I'll have to have a fairly large box to get it all in. But that might be fun to do. So I'm going to get a start on that and put out a playlist for it. So it's about time to do that. Today's the 22nd. I think our hop is it's the second Friday in November. I think it's like the 13th. Is it the 13th? Let me look at the calendar. It is the 12th. The 12th of November. So that is a hop that I really, man, I can't wait to. I know we skipped last month for our Time for Art. I just postponed it. I was tired. Several people said they could not participate, so I skipped last month. I just said, let's just postpone it. So we skipped our last month's hop. I hope that we have a lot of people playing. And they do not have to do big dioramas. They just, a little one. I know I've already seen Beth's, and it's cute. It's going to be just fine. She said, is this okay, Mary? And I'm going, it's wonderful. Thank you. So I think when Becky suggested doing dioramas in a little matchbox or a Altoid tin, or some sort of a little tin. So you can go small. I can't go that small and put all those little miniatures. And if you want to know what they look like, look at the front of this video, because I opened the Happy Mail. And if you're out there, thank you so much. I think Anne is probably spending the last day with her grandsons today. Let's see. Let's go back down. Cheryl says, good morning, Carla. I just added mine a few minutes ago. Are we shampooing some of our rug? Can't hear. Oh, they are shampooing some. They have shampoo. Cheryl says they have some people shampooing a rug today, so she has a hard time hearing. Carla said, it's purple for me. Purple is the fibromyalgia awesome color. Oh, it's purple for you, Carla? Yay! I know in my tablet it shows up more blue, and this is a turquoise color here. Her dress is turquoise. I wish I would have made it blue now, but it's turquoise. It's okay. Looks kind of Christmassy in a way, but... And this background is a lavender color. Okay. Carla says, I bought Couturi's handmade items. They are beautiful. I received them the day before. I'm going to have to pop into one of her sales one of these times. Carla, if you would not mind sending me the link to Messenger for a Katuri's sale of channel, I'd appreciate it. Then I won't have to come back and hunt it up here. Carla says, I buy from Sarah and Katuri. So if Carla recommends them, I'm good with it. Cheryl popped in here. I'm just kind of scrolling back in chat. Roy said it's time to get some yard work done while we're having the gorgeous, she means gorgeous weather. It's a wonderful day. Have a great weekend. Ciao, Bellis. Ciao, Bellis. We need to get some garden. We've got quite a bit done, but I need to empty out my flower pots and wash them, and we have some sunflowers to cut down. I'm going to put some leaves in the garden so they can be tilled. I bought some bulbs to plant, and I need to dig up I've got quite a bit of work to do yet. But I'm not going to do it today because I'll be tired for the stream tonight. Carla says it looks purple. Yay, Carla. Candy's here. Mary, take a picture and put it on Instagram with a hashtag and tag at Michelle Sews Again. I think Aunt Beck said she did that for me. I'm streaming up. Angie says, Mary, I have to go to the store. See you later. Suze is here. Angie says, when I hold the phone, I drop it too. Paint Girlie was in and she said, okay, kids, I'm zonking out. Bootsy said, I saw that in my notices. It started November's. It's a crochet piece, but I have to do a few practice motifs before I can make the final piece. And Laura says, bye, guys. I have to fix breakfast for the guys. And spending the last day with her son and grandsons, and then they're going back to Utah tomorrow. They were at Disney World. That's all I know. She had a week with them. I think that's good. Kathy D said, good morning, all. I couldn't sleep. Vanessa Rose was here. Darlene Fringa. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Bootsy had a pod of dolphins has just been playing off the beaches of New York City. We haven't seen them, but the news had some great videos. Oh, dolphins. Gemma Wild was here. Gemma, if you're still out there, hi. If you're not out there, I'm glad you came. I miss a lot of people coming in while I'm focusing on my art. I see Shelley Brookview is here. Hi, Shelley, if you're out there. Candy. That's today, although I cannot clean the tub and I can't go up any further. So I have a few minutes left, just a few minutes. I was going to jelly print today. I hate to do that for tonight. I'm going to tell my story tonight for my little recipe book. And I'll probably do some other things. I'm not ready to quit though. I think what I want to do, let's get my journal out. I could do clusters. Guys, go back to the beginning of the video is where I showed the couch clusters that I made yesterday and where I am on the sewing. My little scissors are almost done. And then I'm going to have to think of another little design to put in there too, other than special stitches. Let's see. I think I want to start sketching where he's jumping out of the tree and he's going to swoosh down and save little Ruby Rose. And I'm just going to lightly sketch him in. Lightly sketch. And we're going to put it like this. I'm going to get my teacup off of the... I have a few minutes. I have a picture of a cat that I either got off of Unsplash or Thank you, Carla. I see the link. Thank you very much. I want to go out to my database and see if I can't find that cat. If I can't find it fast, I'll sketch it from here. And then when I ink it in, this needs to come up a little for me. I need another book. Here, let's put this under there. That'll help. All right, let's look in. I thought I had, let's go to dogs. I put all my put my pictures in dogs. Albums, nutcrackers. It might be in cats, but I think cats are all the cats that I'm doing for. Yeah. I need to get back and work on Norma's cats. That's where I left off. Let's look in dogs and see if that picture is out there. Dog, polecat, polecat. There's Lala's dog. I guess it's not here. Is that it? I think that's another polecat. No, that's the grasshopper. I thought I had a... if I can't find this, I'll just draw it off of here. I thought I had a picture of this because I know I do on my phone. Notes. Notes to uploaded. Test, sunflowers, Picasso rose. It doesn't look like, unless I just have it as a regular file. Hold on. I'm looking for my cat. Got a lot of time for arts. It doesn't look like I'm going to find it. I'm just going to sketch it off of here or get a good start on it. This is the cat I want, and I want him coming down, and he's really going, little Ruby Rose, I switched her so he's coming down her back, and here's the polecat here. This is another version of this. This is an expanded version. Let's get my, it'll be 9 o'clock before I get this figured out. Oh dear. Okay. So the little polecat sneaking up here, Ruby Rose. Let's start with Ruby Rose in here. She's sitting on a rock. This is the rock, this is the back, and she's got her back turned to us. So she's got her little bottom here and her little legs. She's sitting on a rock here. Her little legs are kind of folded under. And let's see, her vest, we'll see the back of her vest. And she's kind of bent over. She's sketching. Her head is bent down. Let's see. Her vest will have some buttons in the back, I think. I don't know what the back of the gnome vest looks like, but we're just going to have a button in the back. It might be wrong. Wrong, Mary. But then we're going to have, she's sketching here, and she's looking down at her sketch, so she's going to have her little hair. She's looking down. Let's see, her hair will come down. I got to figure this out. Her head was going to be looking down. Let's do her arm first. her arm will be like this. Whoops. More, we won't see that. We're going to have to bring this out a little bit more. Her little gnome hat is going to be, well, actually it should be coming back this way. Like this. This will be her little gnome hat. And she's going to be, I need her looking down more though. I got this position wrong. And I will, when I do this, when I sketch over and I say, oh, it's wrong, all of these lines, these first lines, they'll get inked out or something. Her face, her head needs to be looking down. And I still don't quite have it. I don't quite have it in here because don't worry about that, Mary. She's sketching. Here's her little arm here. She's holding a pen or a pencil. Maybe we're not going to see her face because we're looking at the back of her. That's the problem. This is all her hat in here. We'll just make it, and I'll ink all that in. So this is her hair here. So we aren't even going to see her face. And this is her little blouse and her vest. Comes around that way. And we'll bring the rock clear out over here. So she's sitting there. We'll see part of her sketchbook here. I guess I'll make it out a little like this. And she's working in her book. I'll bring it out like that. All right, that's good enough. And there'll be some grass and some flowers in here. Let's make some flowers. But while she's there busy sketching, I got a few minutes to finish this. This little polecat sneaking up on her. I'm going to leave that because I do need a reference photo of a cat sneaking up on a mouse or something. But this up here, Bandit realizes what's going on. And so he's going to swoosh down and save her. Now she doesn't know Bandit at this point. For all she knows, this cat is a polecat going to jump in and get her before this one does. But Bandit is really a good kitty. He's going to save her day. So if I can get this in here, let's see. I've got to figure out, I want him fairly big. I want you to be able to see him, but it has to make sense too. And I really want that picture. I might stop at this point. I'm getting an idea. I've told the story. I'm going to stop at this point because I want to get my reference photo for this, so I can get a good idea of what I'm doing in here. There'll be a tree branch up this way, and he'll be jumping down, and the polecat will be down in here, sneaking up on her. He'll probably be coming from this direction. But he's actually, if he's got to be pretty close to her for Bandit to, and Bandit's actually not after the polecat. He's not going to wrestle the polecat. He's going to snitch little Ruby Rose away from her villain sneaking up on her. So it is 8:52. Tonight I'm going to tell a story about this. I'm going to work in this recipe book. I'm going to see what Becky has out there. I know she's got some recipes, but I'm going to work in this book. I got the tags in there. And I want to put some, I want to mend the inner parts in here. I don't like what's going on in there. But I do have tags made for every recipe. And I might copy out some recipes tonight. And I think I want to fit my tags with little photo corners where you can slip them in, or little holders, something, so you can pull the tag out. And the other thing I want to do on this is, I punched holes, but they're kind of wonky. And I'm going to take some of this same fabric. I got a lot of this fabric left I'm going to make little fabric pull tags and cover up those holes. I don't like the holes. And there's enough for 2. Is there another one in there? No. There's not 2 in here. There's enough for a recipe. I thought I had 2 in every one. I skipped that one. There's enough of these little recipe cards for 2 in almost every one. So we'll see how many recipes. But there's a little story that's going to go on and with this. A little story that will be 7 pages front and back. Well, 14 pages. I've got 7 pages here. And the story will take place on the outside of the folder, and then you can pull the recipe out. That's my plan. And then the closure to this, I'd like to make some paper dolls and some clusters for this to expand out, because this can get fat. This can be a fat journal. And I want to make another little tassel, and then the closure for it will actually be on the spine. And I'm going to need to go out to Rosemary. I need to watch some Rosemary videos this afternoon. The closure will close the spine and not this. So to open the book, I might have a ribbon there or something. But to open the book, you have to, well, it depends on how thick you want it. I suppose you could put I'll have to see what Rosemary did. If it expands out this much and you close it, you could just close it to there. And I think you can still open it this way. I'll have to check and see if that's what Rosemary's does. But anyway, I'm going to work on this tonight. Let's come out here. It's 8:55. Let's come out and say goodbye to everybody. Becky says, link to 10:30 room, 10:30 Eastern time, 9:30 Central in Phibbsville. Becky just dropped a link to Craft and Chat. Come out and join us. That'll give me a half an hour, Becky, to eat some breakfast. I'm glad you made it at 10:30. It'll give me some time to eat some breakfast. I'm going to take this off because I'm going to use that as my thumbnail. I've had a good time in chat this morning. I showed my clusters. I opened Happy Mail. I worked on this. I did something else that I don't remember. Oh, I worked in my journal. I put Happy Mail. I put Happy Mail in here. Where'd I put it? Up the front here. Happy Mail from Anne and Beth Schuler in here today. That's what I did today in here. And I don't think I did anything else in here as far as Happy Mail. I did Happy Mail the other day. So thank you guys for sending me Happy Mail. I surely don't deserve it because I haven't been getting Happy Mail out. And I'm not going to do any more giveaways till I get what I gave away, given away, if that makes any sense. I don't think it's fair just to continually having giveaways and never send them out. So I've slowed down on that. Violet says, I hope to join you all today at Aunt Beck's Creations. I'm working on another file folder journal, making tags and stuff for the inside. Oh, Violet, that sounds cool. Thank you, Kathy D. Thank you for keeping me company. Love's back to you, Suze. Thanks for popping in. Bye, Carla. Let's see. I think Candy said she will try. I'm not sure what. She says, thanks, Suze, I'll try. Yes, Cheryl. The alcohol kills bacteria. They're talking about this. Polecat is a skunk, right? Yeah, polecat isn't a skunk, but they're not necessarily, polecats are not necessarily black and white. If you go out and Google polecat, you'll see skunks, but you'll also see kind of a brownish polecat. And yeah, they're not necessarily black and white with a stripe, polecats, just to let you know. And this one is not black and white. So they're in the skunk family, but I don't know if polecats have the tail to spray you, and the brown ones, I would stay away from them. I think they more or less eat their victims, or frogs and everything. I don't know if they spray or not. That's a good question. I'll look that up. All right. Have a great day, everybody. And as Rachel says, enjoy your day and make it a memory. I just love that saying. Enjoy your day. Have a great weekend. I'll be back online at 7:30 tonight. And we'll go through the schedule after I leave tonight. Tomorrow morning is Fourth Art Saturday Video Hop. Bye, everybody.